Good evening and welcome. So it's Monday and we start another week. We start another week with a little hype kitty here. Yeah, he wanted attention, so we'll give him a little bit of attention now, and then hopefully he will let us be for the rest of the evening. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, he just wants some cuddles. Oh. Yeah, just cleaning off all that human from his paws. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he got human all over him, so now he has to lick himself clean. Yeah, I got your human all over you. Yeah, you poor thing. Ah, yeah, you don't mind getting a little bit of human on you. So, we are going to be continuing to play some Satisfactory, and we're going to be continuing until Factorio 2.01 comes out, and then we'll probably just leave it in the wayside, which I think it's a little bit of a shame that I don't have more time, because I'm really getting into it and I'm really enjoying the sort of I love the casual aspect of Satisfactory, and this is why I think it's the best starter game. But there is the depth in Satisfactory is organization, and that's why, like, embracing the spaghetti is a non-option, or not just for me, but it's just choosing not to address the hard part of the game by just just spaghetti it. But because the hard part is figuring out, like, oh, is it going to be in layers? Is it going to be here? How am I going to get things from A to B? Is it going to be consolidated? Well, then am I going to run into bottlenecks with belts? And like, there are so many things that you sort of have to address. And yeah, I think that's the difficulty part. Like, once you figure something out and hook it up, it's not that difficult. But it's like the big theme of, like, okay, what is it going to be like? Because every time you make a decision, you're also sort of ruling out some other decisions. And I'm seeing that in the base right now, that there's a good idea, but then I realized, oops, that's not going to work because, and then we'll get from there. Okay, I'm clean now. Thank you. Much appreciated. Did I have some human on me? Yeah. He's a very cute kitty. The so-called aftercare kitty. Ah, yeah. Man, I've been busy. Glad I got here for the beginning of streams at least. Yes. Oh, I mean, I hope busy is good, because busy, yeah, busy can be good or bad. So I hope it's the good kind of busy. The switch from iPad to laptop had both running for a second. Don't know why, but I found a delay between the millers. Ah, yeah. Well, we did have like a couple of millisecond delay yesterday, and that was apparently noticed by some people, and we fixed it, so that's good. Yeah. Plan for today, we have unlocked tier 5, and that will mean plastic. They really want plastic and rubber built, because once we... No. That's not your cat toys. Oh, I think this is the time when we need you to leave. Yeah. You just got a new house, so moving in and cleaning things up, it's a lot. Oh, I know. But here's my recommendation, and this is based on which just highlights my own inequities. Get all of it done, because once you sort of sit down and go like, ha, I think I moved in now, the rest will be really difficult to get done. So get as much done while you're still in the moving phase, and then when you transition to the moved phase, then things like painting or new carpets or something like that, or fixing things and emptying the last moving boxes or something, it's just never getting done. Yeah, we don't do boxes of shame. Exactly. You will have like a box of shame lying around for years. Yeah. How do you decide how much of an item you're going to produce? Is it all vibes? All vibes. I'm getting ready to produce supercomputers, and I can't decide how to tackle it. I I usually let belt capacity decide it, because belt capacity is in Satisfactory the main limiting factor. Um, so the idea is that that's how I'm looking at it. Like, if there are some ingredients and I start figuring out which recipe I want, and then figure out like, oh, I need some Caterium, and then I'm looking at the Caterium and go like, okay, I can get one Mark IV built in of Caterium. Well, that's that's the whole thing it's scaled for, because otherwise I would have to tap another Caterium deposit, and that's really far away. So whatever like is the limiting resource and the build capacity, that's basically what I designed it for. And then you can you can then go later on when you have Mark 3 miners and Mark 5 or Mark 6 belts, then you can go back and add more and make it bigger. That's the one of the advantages of the way that I've built now, is that it can be extended if need be. So I think that's my idea at least, and I think that's a good idea, because like going the other way around of starting with an output and go like, I want 50 supercomputers per minute, then you just kind of locking yourself in to something that may not fit with ratios. And then you go like, oh, I need 3.1 Caterium deposits. Like, that's a pretty shitty to need 3.1. If you needed 3 Caterium deposits, that would be okay, but then you'd only have 48. I don't know, something like that, right? And I think that's why, and of course, there's also the element of, oh, this seems like a fine number. Because let's say something like motors. Motors is a good example, actually, because you easily overscale it. So you think when you get to motors, like, so many things need motors, like so many construction parts need motors, but motors are not really used for very much after that. Like, you need it for, I don't know, I think maybe refineries or something. Like, you need a lot of it, but only for construction. That means that there's not a constant demand for it, because it's not used for belts, for example. And therefore you just need to build it, and then it's there. And another thing is, like, encased industrial beams is something that you don't need a lot, you just need it for belts, so it's easy to build less of it. But then you get to heavy modular frames and you need a ton of encased industrial beams, and then you have to go back and like, yeah, that's not even close to cutting it. And that's the kind of thing where there's this balance of, do you build something that's too big and then spend too much time now, but then you don't have to come back to it later? Or do you build something now that is going to be fine for what you need, but you need to come back to it? So, for example, 30 status per minute is probably too much, but it's not a big deal to make it. And if we take the stators and the rotors and put them into a motor build, then we'll probably get like 30 motors per minute, and that's definitely too much. And once we have that, then we go, okay, fine. Let's we don't need to worry about motors anymore. And motors are not really used for many things later on. So, yeah. How much do you even need? Yes, how much do you even need? That's kind of the wait. And what do you need it for? So the stuff you need for belts and pipes, yeah, you need it in higher quantity. But the stuff that you need for some other recipe later on, so stuff that you need to make computers, yeah, you're gonna need a lot of computers later on, so you probably want the ingredients to go into computers to also be higher quantity. But then um, things that like are a little bit of a dead end, like motors, for example, you don't need it for anything else later on, like turbo motors probably, but that's about it. So that's not needed in super high quantity. So, um, Zephyros, have you ever Last Caretaker on your radar? I recently tried it, and I think watching you play it would be great fun. It's early access, and endgame is currently lacking, but start and mid game are recapitulating. Yes, I have had it on my radar, and they actually also contacted me, but it was like, I have it on my radar, but so it was kind of it for me. It could have been that I would have picked up instead of Satisfactory. And then I played it a couple of days, and then probably just been like the same what we did with Mind Mogul, where it's like, oh, that's nice. Okay, move along. I don't know. I don't know enough of it, but it'll like, oh, okay, cool. This is nice, and we'll try it a little bit, and then it'll run out of steam. Um, but right now I'm done. I'm working on Satisfactory. This will continue until Factorio. That will continue until Valheim. That will continue until I don't know. So that means like realistically, it's not until October that I have streaming capacity available for just like, oh, this would be something on my radar. Let me just pick it off the shelf and try it. Just realistically. So this is because I'm only streaming 3 days a week, and probably Factorio will demand some attention. Then it I can't have that many active titles ongoing at any given time. And sometimes I just want to play like Sekiro or Elden Ring or some other thing that's just for me. So, hello, Odin. Eric Looney Tunes. My first time catching your live stream. I can't remember if you have mentioned it before, but I'm curious if you don't mind sharing. Do you have a full-time job? And if so, what is it? I do have a full-time job. This thing. I've been doing this full-time for 8 years. Um, and I don't intend to ever get a real job again. So this is my job. That's we live and die by the hype trains. Whether the cat is getting food is all depending on the hype train activity. Otherwise, it's just like one day I'll just come here and I have a stuffed cat and go like, sorry, we didn't get the hype trains. Now he's stuffed. He didn't get food. That's basically how it is. Yeah, yeah. See, that's how it is. And if it keeps going down, then I come with the kids also stuff. They go like, see, now they can't get food either. Yeah. I don't think you're allowed to stuff your your kids. You always get two kids because you can always take the first one if they don't behave, and then stuff them and have them in the corner, and then they'll be serving as a warning for the second one. It's like look at your big brother over in the corner. That's what happens if you don't behave. Yeah, cat might be biased towards the cat. It might be. That's why we've used the cat as leverage. So yeah. So no, it is my full time job and has been for a long time. And I don't expect that. I think my next job will be nothing. I'm gonna do this until it stops really being a job. Um, and either because I lose interest or because I don't make money off of it or it I don't need to make money off of it, then either of those cases stop, and it's mainly driven by sort of do I feel like it? Like I'm on a day like this, I've had my partner over and we've had a good time this afternoon, and I sent her home, and then I was like, okay, 3 hours, we're gonna be some live streaming. Oh, that's gonna be great, and oh, I'll just sit and prepare some things and build the new the second half of the coal power plant. Like that's when it feels like this. This is when it's good. When I'm like looking forward to streaming tonight, and if it's more like, I gotta be doing the grind. I promised to do this, and then I shouldn't be doing it. And you guys also really notice when I'm not in the mood. And I can sort of also during the stream get in and out of the mood, but generally, like I'm looking forward to streaming tonight because I'm having fun and we're going to exploring things and we're going to uncover things, and it's also just very low stress. Sometimes, like we mentioned, like the last caretaker before, there's sometimes when I'm like, yeah, I mean I know I should play this new game, but there's just also a lot of stress of sort of absorbing all the gameplay mechanics and figuring out the hotkeys and figuring the strategies and sort of trying to be good at it from day one, and sort of doing all of that mental work to try to figure out and decipher and figure out if I even like it or not, or kind of like, okay, we're committed to a stream, let's at least try and see if we can get through it, or all of these things during a live stream. And sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I just want comfort food, and that's like Factorio, Satisfactory, Elden Ring. There's a lot of things where I'm like, I'm not stressing out about loading up Satisfactory. We'll just load it up and play, and that'll be fine. So, do you think it's a good idea to start a new game in Factorio before 2.1? No. I mean, it's not going to change anything. There's nothing that will. Um, there's nothing that will make you go. So far, at least, that will make you go. Ah, there's a new rare spawn that doesn't spawn unless it's a new map, and now I've wasted. I have to start all over. So that's like, oh, does Streamlabs not work again? I don't think Streamlabs work. Hmm. Let me just log out, and log in on Streamlabs to see if that should do something. Yeah, Hype Tracker is working. Yeah, Streamlabs there's no connection to Streamlabs because it hasn't refreshed the events since yesterday at the end of the stream. Well, thank you, Odin, for the 200 bits. So it's gonna be a surprise if anyone subscribes or something. So the Twitch API is working, but it's the Streamlabs API that's not working. Streamlabs is set up on the scene. It's I looked in my log and it hasn't registered the event on Streamlabs, but you can see the hype tracker has identified. So, yeah. So on the whole idea of starting at 2.1 before 2.1, for me, I'm not gonna do it because I also want to sort of. Ooh, there's something new. Let's explore that. Oh, there's a little tiny thing, menu option here, or that kind of thing. And I enjoy that. So this is also why I haven't been playing Satisfactory since 1.0 came out, and I haven't played Dyson Sphere Program since the last update. I like going back to a familiar game when there's a new update, and not really. So, what have you done before streaming full time? I'm an instrumentation mechanician. So I basically work with automation process, the iron making. I don't know what that is. Okay. Well, I basically took an education and worked as a Factorio player. Ah, Twitch won't let me send my tier. Oh. So maybe there's just something wonky. So. Well, what I did before, I have a Master of Science in Engineering specialized in logistics and transport, and I have an executive MBA in innovation technology, and then I've worked as a consultant for implementing logistics solutions for large companies, and then I went to one of the largest freight forwarders, worked my great career there, and got up to being responsible for the entire European operations. That's 20,000, I think, the IT side of the European operations. So it was like 20,000 trucks and 10,000 people in the office. That was my responsibility and my team's responsibility to be delivering all the IT, all the solutions, the planning solutions, the mobile solutions, the invoicing, documentation, all that shit. And then I got myself fired. There, hey, it worked. Hype train anyone? 200 bits works. So entire European Factory, yeah, you can say that. So it's very much a way into just like that's like you couldn't really imagine a better education to be a Factorio streamer than that, or a logistics streamer. And Epic, thank you for the 12-month gift courtesy of Gareth, and then the month 4. Thank you, Gareth, for sponsoring a 12-month gift shop subscription. That's really nice. So I had to take the minimum to check out, and Twitch said 100. Yeah, because on Twitch the minimum is 100. On my channel the minimum is 200. That's how we do it. So for the actual train, yeah. But there's 3 events for the train, for the hidden invisible train. Let me just try to log on to Streamlabs and see if I have like my log here, but it hasn't registered any events. No, now it has. It just registered 2 of the events. Let me try and... but it has skipped some events, actually. Oh, Silver Cecil just... Okay, so it looks like it's working here. It's now working on the website, but not on... Please don't share your login screen. I don't never share my things. I don't share screens. I share applications. I don't understand why gamers do that, and I think it's just a convenience thing. And then they end up always just revealing some private information. So I share my camera feed and not that. So, yeah. So 1 event in 3 seconds, then we get a hype train going. No. Now we need 2 events again to get a train going. It is weird because now it actually does look like there's dude in the park just now. There, it is popping up. Let me just see if I can manually trigger them. No. Alert box. Is there a test button on this? Oof, that's... Oh, I don't want to touch this. I haven't touched this in so many years. Oh, I'm going to test widgets. So now we'll get some random events that don't. Test a subscription.
A new subscriber.
That's not the right look and feel of it.
We are building an army. Tales of our endeavors.
There we go. I think we just needed to kick it into action and then it realized that it was live. There we go. That looks correct. Ah, that's such a beautiful animation. And Sujin gifting 5 subs. So it looks like it is working. We managed to trigger the train. Woohoo! It's echoing like crazy. Yeah, but I think it was because I was in that test mode. I've closed that test window. So now only for the next one we'll figure out if it actually works. So if there's another event, then we'll see if it still echoes and it's weird, or if it's getting back to how it's supposed to be. I love testing this. It's like just an excuse for sort of hyping a hype train. It's like, well, I wonder if how it works with 10 gift subs. Or 1. I wonder if Prime subs work. I don't know. Maybe Prime subs works. I think it worked before. Yeah, but I mean, it didn't work today, so we don't know. The one almost complete. Okay, so let's jump into the game and continue hopefully the hype. Get that one. And we continue. And I have done some work before this, or in advance. Ooh, Lydia J! Look at that, it works, and there's no echo. Right, so now we know that 5 gift subs is definitely working, so that's excellent. Thank you, Linear J, for your 5 gifties. And we got to level 1. So with the Satis hype, means that oh yeah, we can fly a little bit. A feeble flight. Ah. Oh, I'm not running like this. There was a 15-minute echo when the hype train kicked off. Yeah, I think that was because it woke up and then it played all the events at the same time. I think that was what happened. But, I mean, if it works now, then just don't fix it. And I also had like a test screen open, so maybe that also triggered something. So now that we're back to normal, then it should be better. But there's only one way to know, and that is by continuing to throw subs in here. Like that, for example. Brilliant. See, for me, sounds okay. Everything looks good. Thank you, Eric Looney Tunes. Thank you for the 10 gifties. Woo, first 10 gifties to the channel. And from a first-time viewer, absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. So it looks like the cat is getting food soon. So the way it works with this is that if we get a hype train going, which we do, then if we complete a level 1, which we already have, then we will get 1 unlock of the upgrade, which would be very nice because we just unlocked tier 4, 5, 6. So we have petroleum power still unlocked, and then we have all these expensive things. And then if we get to level 2, then we get a free hard drive because that's an alternate recipe. And if we get to a level 3, then that's where the magic happens. Then I will be allowed to fly with the creative mode for the rest of the stream, which is something I absolutely really, really enjoy. So with the fact that we have a train going and it's almost a level 2 means that I'm hoping we can get to level 3, so there'll be a whole stream of glorious flying. Level 4 is also really amazing because that's 1 hour of free build. That means we can just build whatever we want really quickly. And that's nice. And level 5 is, of course, an extra hour of game time, which is also super amazing. So all is good, and it really starts from level 3 onwards, where that's where the impactful stuff comes. Duty Park, thank you for the 5 gift subs and helping us push there. Any interest in Palworld? Nope. That's a very short answer. No interest in that. Let me look at these in the meantime. Waiting for command. I think I'll just scan another one. I don't want to do any other things the next 10 minutes. So I have completed a few while I was just making some stuff here. But look at this one. Recycled plastic is one of the absolute best recipes. No reason to do plastic before we get the recycled plastic going. So that's really amazing. So now we have recycled rubber and recycled plastic. I think those are the ones we need. Then see if any of these alternate plastic AI limiter. Nah, none of these are interesting, but I don't know what I'm looking for. That's that makes it hard to look for something if I don't know what I'm looking for. But we just keep all of this junk in store here until we don't have any other options. So that means what I'd like to do is, well, depending on if we can get, we're 10% of the way towards flying. So if we can somehow wrangle the remaining 18 subs. I can't even see. Maybe let's just move around here. Is it 19 subs? 14 subs now. Swammer, thank you for the 5 gifties. All right, 14 subs. That's definitely. Do we want good plastic now or start with some plastic and upgrade later? That's a good point. Let's actually start by figuring out where the oil is. I think it was this part down here that was the closest. And I think alternate heavy oil residue is also a game changer. Oh, okay. Wow, it just goes forever before it gets to something. Oh, wow, that scan is so slow. I think this is the one we want because it is also the slowest one or the closest one. So we can go down here and start working our way there because we do want it. Oh, anonymous gifter with the 5 gifties. All right, I am starting to believe.
Fills you with determination.
Oh, we should have a car because.
Subscriber, come steal yourself. We are building an
This one
army.
is biofuel.
A new subscriber, come steal yourself. We are building an army.
But it's possible to do a can. Yeah, but the canister one is really annoying. I don't want to do the canister one. I think that's too much effort for that. So I put asphalt road here. Even that doesn't look particularly asphalty.
A new subscriber.
Yeah.
Come steal yourself.
And we're going to scan again. Alright, so we are still not quite towards the level 3, but it is getting there. Then we have 2 minutes left and 43% of the way. So what is that, like 9? Okay, so that's actually a little bit back here. Wonder whether there's a way that we can we can't go through this area. Like this might be like a good-ish location to get stuff. That's gonna bump into that level over here, and this one is gonna bump into something else. Okay, but now we are getting a little bit worried about it. I am at least getting a little bit worried about the train if we are going to get to the next. Ooh, Sujin! Absolutely amazing. That's 10 gifties. Ooh. We're alive. We'll be flying soon. Oh, that's so nice. Yesterday we also got it, which was really nice, but we got it with like an hour left. And it's just so much more valuable to get early than late when it's for the rest of the stream. Does this work? An entire flying stream, that's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, so the question is this good enough for a road or is it not good enough? It does have the advantage that it can actually sneak past, so... that's 1, 2, 3, 4, so... This one is actually... $29 subs, 14k bits for 1 hour of free build. Ooh, yes. That would also be nice when we get to... that's why I'm working my way towards the oil, because if we can get a free build while doing oil, that would be Really efficient. Now this one's actually gonna run out soon. So again, also free build. Even for something like making paving roads, it's also free build is also really important for that. Yeah, and that'll be basically the last bits we can do. There, and so let's see. This one actually looks like it can go straight through this, which is pretty amazing. Let's scan for. But waiting for my salary. Don't worry. Like if I think that it's one of those things where just a few anyone yeah let's help so here's the thing, like if you say something like would help but waiting for my salary, if you're in a position where you have to wait for salary for stuff like throwing money at people on the internet, then don't throw money at the people on the internet. Like it should be the lowest level of your discretionary income should be the stuff for random dudes on the internet. That's my opinion. Like it's when all the bills are paid and the cat has been fed and the mistress has been the politicians have been paid off and the mistress has been spoiled. Then at that point, if there's anything left, then you can consider throwing it at some random dude on the internet. Saitar, thank you for the 17 months.
Champion returns.
He's obsolete now. You can get the bits leadership for just yeah. So don't wait for last second, please. Easy to miss the stage. Yeah, yeah. And also when we get to level 3, that means we can get new colors. So whoever wins the hype train, that's Sujin leading. No, it's Eric leading now. No, it is. Yeah, Sujin with 15 subs is leading the hype train. So we'll get to choose the colors. Random cats, yes. So with 1 minute left, yeah, 6%. I don't think we're quite there, but you know, or explore vehicle. Oh, there's different kinds of vehicle path. Interesting. So we don't need to go back, and we can feed it on that. 28 modest subs to complete level 4. Yeah. But we got level 3, and that's really amazing. So I'm more than happy about this. I've done all I can. Feel free to snipe. Yes. But so you can also start thinking about coloring. What color you'd like our factory to be. Don't think anyone will snipe with 28 subs left remaining. The only one who would who regularly comes in and does that is Bartek. Like, some people have done that. You have also done that, but it's not so common. I want to fly. I'll fly in 8 seconds. The rest of the money is to paint on my new house. Yeah, so you can also paint. So whatever color you paint your house, you now get to see what it looks like in my factory. So let's see the colors you choose for our factory. Then we'll get that. Creator mode. I get free unlock costs for a little bit, and then nope, not build cost, and I get 1 item. That's a hard drive. Good. And then we get flight mode. That was not what I wanted. Neon green and white. Yeah, yeah. This is truck tracks like this. Yeah. Yeah. So Sujin, do you have a neon green color? Just get the color picker and then give me the codes. Then I'll be happy, and I'll put them in. Okay, so Epic was way ahead. Let me see. Let's go here. Let's get those colors in. Customizer. Yeah. Whoop. And Project Assembly is not the same colors for whatever reason. Annoys me a little bit that this is not the same. There. Good. Looking good. Looking sparkly. There was just a notification. Was that this one completing? Yes. What do we get? Diluted package fuel. That's actually... whew, that's a... That seems like a good one. Is it? Oh, man. I need to get into all of these residue here. And then we get one free unlock here. So we need to check. Should we get petroleum power? That's the easiest one. Or should we just take something that's more expensive just because it's nice to have something expensive going here? Like this one could give us manufacturer, which would be nice. We could also do this blueprint planner. I don't actually think I'm using the 5x5 very much. Anyone heard of tried Brave New Wonders? Yes. They also contacted me, but we couldn't settle on the terms for a sponsored deal, so didn't fit it into my calendar. Like this is okay. So the argument against this one is that now if I do this, I'll start getting alternate recipes for these two, and I'm not sure I want that right now because I really want to just get the oil recipes. So I'm kind of leaning towards something that doesn't unlock any recipes. And pipelines might be nice to just be like, oh, right. I think this is actually one because pipelines Mark II might be useful already for oil. So I'm going to take that. It's a really minor thing, but it might be helpful immediately.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
What? Hello, Penis Rock. Yeah, is it... Yeah, okay, so that's a sex reference. Yeah. I know there's something about like a certain pipe envy. Okay, so that is the end of this road here. It's close, but it's not really working. Maybe it will work, and it's actually kind of cool that it almost works. It's incredible. This is by far the best position I could have put it in to get through this slot here. Like one tile to either side, it wouldn't have worked. Also be a hell of a lot better if these were starting at the same point. Oh no. Is it global grid aligned? Yes. But the problem, the reason why I want to get over here and not just start with another global grid is because then I don't know the height of it. Oh, those I don't like. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. Oh, come on. I will do it this way. This guy I just don't want to deal with. Good. Okay. Here is... No. Yeah, I think I have flown past this location. Oh, look at that. That looks like something we want. Oh. There's just the residuals after this one that we already did. Damn. What? You're still there? Yummy. Okay. Let's find our oil. It's here? Over there? There. Okay. And our road is here. Okay, so the question is, do we pipe the oil somewhere or do we build an oil factory here? We definitely build an oil factory here, right? Then oil extractor. Oh, we don't. Oh, we should have built motors first. Yeah, okay, this is why we need motors. But oil extractors, we don't have enough of that for sure. Okay, but one. And then we're already out of motorinos. Well, that can be fixed in a annoying way. What? Unauthorized. Which is there is authorized facility. Yes. No free build. No, we didn't get to level 4, so no free build. So we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Was it 25 or was it 15 for one of these? But they're damn slow to build. And we don't have power either, so we should probably actually get power out here first. Yeah, let's get power out here. Let's drag some power poles. That's this one. We'll do the ones with platforms, and then we'll kind of... I think this is a good place to start it. Because this will also serve as our method of transport when we do not have flying. Because we can't expect to have that all the time. Ooh, would I want to go up here? That would be like a little bit stupid, wasn't it? Because if I do that, then it's going to be difficult to get up here if I fall off, but whatever. Oh yeah, I also made a change back here. Can be globally aligned? They probably can. You just put it on platforms, but I like this being sort of a little more haphazard in a way. Ugh. Yeah, this doesn't really want to go underneath. Ta-da! So we have power back at the other location, but I don't like this. I think I like this better. Yeah. because if I'm coming here and I don't have it, then it would be nice to be able to sort of go up here. And then just use this to go over there, right? We'll just test it to see if we fall off. Are we close to needing more power? We have coal power, and I have hooked up an extra coal deposit. Or, yeah, we built the coal before, which was 1,350, and then I doubled it off camera. So we have 2,700 megawatt of power. That's something. And then we of course have a little biofuel to stay behind. There. So that works perfect. And let's mam here. Let's see what you got. Mold automatic speed. These are junk. No matter what I get, the alternative is always going to be better. Well, it's not going to be worse at least. So we rescan this one. Never mind. So the reason why I wanted to go over here now for this was that I could then do a little bit of a box craft. Yeah. Rotor. 1, 2, 3. Stator. Power shot. There. So this one will just make motors for us. Not a lot, but some. Yeah, and then that's 1, 2. Where's the other oil? Here's the third, and there's one more. Oh. Oh, it's right there. Yes. Well, that's a bad place to put it. If you want. So this is impure and this is impure. Let's figure out how much we got. If I fully stack this up, I get 300. So I get 3, 6, and this will be 50. So I can get 900 oil from this. So 900 oil is our baseline. Sloopies are still far away. I don't have them yet. Need production modules in it. Yeah, but I don't have them. And the reason why I don't have them is did I just do something stupid before the stream started? Yes, I did. I don't have enough. Are we using fluid trucks? I can't imagine we would want to use fluid trucks. I don't know what they would be useful for. So. Oh, crap. So what I really want to do is actually, I want the recipe I want to get the most out of this one is actually the alternate circuit recipe. And let me just check the wiki. That is circuit board. Circuit board. That is, I want the one that doesn't require plastic. I think we could also do, the one that requires plastic because I have a little bit of plastic left. But the silicon circuit board requires hard drive scanning and MEM quartz research. We have that. and then tier 5 oil processing. So we should be able to get the silicon circuit board, which is copper and silica, which is a really good recipe. Because then I don't... So I think I actually want to roll for that right now. None of these are interesting. AI limiter, I don't know, maybe this is good, but I don't know. And I don't know if this is good. Because for packaged fuel using... this is like... It seems like an easy way for me to do... the jetpack fuel, which we might want. So I think I want to keep that. It's the recipe for good plastic with canisters. Oh, right, yeah, but hold on. What about the recycled plastic? Yeah. Here and here. So those are also available. That will double your fuel, but will make production lines longer. Yeah, it's really annoying to do before blenders, and I think I don't want to do it before blenders. But let's get a plateau up here. Figure out where our road is. Road is there, and then try to sort of build a plateau at a reasonable at this height, if we can. Want as few turns as possible on this, but it might not be possible. So yeah, so this is now going through that one, so that's not working. So we could use this area here for making an oil platform. That might be like nice to do. So let's try to sort of pretend that it goes in here. Does it go above that? No, so that one's going to be in the way. Yeah. Oh, it does. Nice. So this will be our build platform. And then we'll have to, unfortunately, get stuff up here, but that's like a one-time thing. And what we need to do is just do some design work, figure out what we need, and then I'd really like to make a what's it called? A blueprint design of it, so that follows the other designs, so that I will... Oops. There. Okay. Let's figure out what we need. Refinery. That's the stuff, right? We have... The first thing we have is crude oil. So crude oil can go in, and this is the default one where it just makes a little bit of plastic and then have some heavy oil residue remaining. It's ridiculously slow. Whew. I'm just trying to figure out the different... see, the motors are still missing. That's why we built this. These mushrooms? No, then these are not blow-upable, these ones. They are? Holy shit, that's new. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. No. Wow. That was nice. I did not know that. That doesn't... I don't recall that from last time. Yeah, I don't care about that one. So what I want to do now is just kind of... I need to relearn this. So residual plastic... Oh, that's not it. This is also rubber from That one, residual rubber, is water plus some residue. Recycled rubber, this is the one we want, where you get fuel. So the question is, how do we get fuel in the most efficient way? Oh, liquid biomass, that's that one we also want somewhere. But here's fuel. Fuel, so we get fuel, 40 fuel, and then we get some resin. Then the question is, what do we... So if I have 40 fuel, what can I use that for? Okay. That means I have to get... Yeah, diluted fuel, but I don't have it. That's true. That's the one I want as well. So we really need to reroll some. Yeah, the diluted fuel doesn't work until we get the blender. So the question is, do we really want to make something big? You have the canister one. Yeah, I'm not going to do the canister one. I think that's a pain in the ass to do. So going back and saying, okay, basically what we want to do is we want to make some oil. And if we can't do the advanced recipe with the recycling that requires blenders and all that stuff, then I don't want to do it with canisters because I think that's just way too much work. You make heavy oil residue. I'm just wondering what... so 30 becomes 20. That means that for each of those, I could get 200 rubber out per minute. And that's not nothing. Like maybe I should just start making 200 rubber, 200 iron, and then figure out what do we want to do with the heavy oil residue. Like what do we want to do with this? We can make it into residual fuel. Yes, that's the easy part. See, this one we don't have. The one that is into the... Like this is the one, alternate heavy. Yeah, I don't need very much right now. I mean, I need some, but at some point I need a lot, but this is not it. I need some. Some other early game complex items. I just throw a starter build of rubber and plastic and then evolve the data. Yeah, that's also what I'm trying to go back to because I'm pretty sure I've done this. This is how I usually do it. I do 300 inbound of each, and that becomes just like 300 rubber and or 200 rubber and 200 plastic, and then I'll be like, that's it. That's what I need. And then the question would be, then I would also have 300 heavy oil. And then the question is, what do we do with 300 heavy oil? I could do 300 heavy oil, could be 200 fuel, which would be nice to canisterize that and use the rest for power, I guess. Right? I think that's the default way. It's not... 200 fuel is not a bit more power. It's actually quite a lot of power at this point. So, yeah, that makes... I know I'm missing the heavy one. That's this one. But I mean, there's nothing I can do to magically get it here faster than I already have because, well, now I can. I will start another one. We need to go hunting soon now that we're flying as well. So this one, definitely don't want any of these. So I'll rescan again. I got a steel canister, that's nice, and a silicon high-speed connector, that's not. This one, I might as well take it because I don't know if I want it. Is there an iron canister or is it just a steel canister? Iron coated canister, that's actually a better one. Don't I have that one already? Steel canister seems way more expensive. Like, why is it 4 of those? Why it's only 2 plus 1? And plastic canisters are actually the default ones, and they're probably cheaper now. So, yeah, so I don't think I want that either. Yeah, fuel for 8 generators, that's, is it 8 generators? Only 8? Does a generator really take 50? Oh, I don't have that. Oh, we need to go back to our hub for that. Okay. So, what we need to do is 10 of these. Right? And 10 of the other ones. And then we need to pipe the heavy oil residue over and make that into, not this one, make this one residual fuel, and that would be, that's 60, so it's only 5 of these. Okay. Let's see if the blueprints can be of any help here. Three? Is that the right number? I don't know. I don't think I need to make it this wide. Maybe I do. Can always trim it. Did you want to feed your trucks with this fuel? That's a good point. That's a really good point. So that means outbound, we need 3 outbounds. That means we need 3 rows of build space. So that would be, let's use this as a middle. That'll be 1 column, and then I'll have 2 spaces in between, and then there'll be another column of blueprints. And then over here, I'll have another 2 spaces there. Okay, so. Like this, okay? Break time? Oh, right. I don't think 3 is the right number. I think 4 is the right number here. Right, I think I need to go, like if I'm looking at this for vehicle path. Damn, break, but I... Is that what I want, or is it like... Do you want it like this? No, that can't be right. I think it has to be like this. No? One off, so it needs to go... This doesn't work, does it? Because it's overlapping the edge. And we don't want that. So that means we'll basically be doing this here, right? So that's the curve, and then this is the curve, or should I take it? I think I should take this out. Yes. I'm still experimenting with these trucks and trying to figure out how they work. So I think this is kind of what I want. And then I'll change. We have the power in the road median. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Why didn't I do that? I really should do that. And I really should also have the road as a blueprint. Anyway, we'll do a save. Twitch 17 is what. That's exactly one of those things where the sooner you build it, the sooner you go like, why didn't I do this so much before? Those ramps will ruin. You want to switch trucks? Oh, really? Oh, those ramps? Okay. So, okay, that's interesting. Oh, you just ruined my brake. It's not a fluid truck. Who cares about a fluid truck? Truck. Yeah, I can see that. And I do want these trucks because they look so much better and they're faster. So be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. So do we want to use the time for a distraction to get this done? I don't think so. I think I want to focus on this one yet. But I think it's true that these are not... Well, it is true. And then when we get further along, we'll find some other way to... Yeah. What we want to do here, right? I don't want this having this pit here for just falling in because we know someone's going to fall in. That someone is probably me. Let's see, we get something nice. Ooh, silicon circuit boards. Oh, I must have it. Polymer resin. That's also like a lot of resin, but I must get this one. This is so good. Boop. You're saying it's buffering? Let me just check on my end here. I have no drop frames on the upload side, so it doesn't... It's not between me and Twitch. Okay. Let's look at the... Here. I think I want that straight line here, so that means the distance is 3 from the edge. And then it... now, because I built this one, I don't actually... I can push it one further in if I want to. Or I could do this part here. Oh, the green means it's an intersection. It's not really, but it is. So I could do this. This is the shortest. Place roots on the edge of foundations, not the middle. Yes. I think you're right. I think that's the... Or at least out here, because then it'll be... I think it's correct to do it here. Not sure it's correct to do it everywhere. Here I don't think it is, because then... Yeah, this would look nicer. And then I... Oh, too short. Hmm. Do we like this? It's not a good curve, but that's only something I know that it's not. But I do think this is correct. I think it also going to look nicer if we do this. It will also just sort of allow it to be... have more space in the middle and more space on the side for whatever crap we think we want. And that would be... Then I'd have to sort of stop it halfway through a point so that I can go this one. Oh, I can't go backwards. Ugh. I don't like this one being like this not being a proper curve. That bothers me way more than it should. You can polish that turn by extending the straight segment. There is no straight segment. It's curve to curve. That's the problem. So I would need to move this half a tile, or half a foundation out, which is not something I'd really like to do. On the inbound, it's not a problem. That we've already done. But if I wanted it to move, to be able to come from here, then I would have the same issue. It's like a weird curve here. Maybe I just accept this. One foundation out. Like one foundation that way, yes. But not the other way. Add the extra straight segment and make the inner line the transfer lane. Can you blueprint path? I don't know. I don't want to have 2 lanes for the big trucks. I think that's cutting it too close. Because this one, even if I want like roads or power poles or something, it'll bump into it. One, two, and what? Oh, right. Okay, so I guess we can do it by going here. That would mean okay, so that doesn't work. Why not? How does that work? Okay. So this is weird. Like this works, but doing the same thing just one tile further over wouldn't work. Weird. This one would work. But this... Yeah. I guess we do this. I just don't like it. I'm inclined to move this further back. Just so I have 1.5 tiles here of straight. But that also just kind of moves them really far away from the main line. And that might be a good idea. Let's say there are 2 trucks on this line. If there's one truck like here, and there's one truck here, how close would they be? Would they start blocking the transport? We all know it's going to happen. You're right. You're right. We all know it's going to happen. There's also the option of... No, I can't do half tiles. But I could move this one inside, but I don't want that. And then we still have the issue of... Like, the funny thing is, if I took this one and moved it half a tile forward, then it would actually be better in every way. Damn. It would solve so many problems. That's the hardest curve, and then you would have to go from this one to here, which is half a tile off. So it actually, if I could take this out and put it half a tile forward, it would actually be better. There. But then it would no longer fit into the blueprint. Because now it overreaches the blueprint. Because this would have the advantage that it would still allow these trucks that are a little bit too big to still be there. There. So I could still retain the ramps, not that they're super important. What if you made a truck where the truck goes around? So it's directly inside the vehicle path. I don't understand that. Have 2 blueprints for the end of the production. One for the storage and one for the truck. When you have the bus, just need the storage. When you have a truck, you add the new one. Yeah. That's a lot of space, right? The only thing would be like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there would be like an argument for doing that. But this one wouldn't even be part of the blueprint. That would be out here. I could then have this ramp, this speed. I don't know. What if you made a truck stop where the truck path goes around the stop? So the stop is effectively inside the loop. Yeah, that's not a good idea because I'm going to have all my production here. That means I need to get the production and sort of loop it up here and go in. Like I guess this is what you meant, right? First of all, there isn't room for it in this space. But then how would I get stuff inbound and outbound to this? It needs to be on the side where I'm actually producing stuff. Yeah, I like this. That looks so weird, this part. Yeah, that looks like there's something wavy. Let's say I'm going to use that production hut and that truck stop in front. That's exactly what I'm doing here. Can you make a truck stop? I don't know. I don't know if we do that. Okay, I'm going to take this out. And I'm going to replace this. And then I'm going to accept that it's a little bit further in than I had hoped. This one, right? Then I will have to be accepting that these can't be there. And I find another solution to this. This is not a beautiful solution anyway. This is how we do it. Spending too much time on this, but yeah. Good. So they say, yeah, I can exactly. The stairs can be done in any way I like, so that's not really a problem. Okay, I'm going to build this one again. And they're really easy to make, so I don't really care that if I have to rebuild it several times. Good. So these will do the 3 things. This will be plastic, rubber, and residual fuel. Oh, no, rubber, plastic, Because the reason why I want plastic here is because then I can leach some plastic over to this one to make the canisters, which I also need. So, let's do here. And then I need rubber. I need that in 10. So 10 refineries of this to get 300. And I'm pretty sure I have a blueprint that we can use. That's over on the old one. There's one called 2 refineries. But it's also something called plastic. Yeah, recycled plastic 5x5. In the tube, 5x5. Rubberino. No, so we could use those actually. But that's the residual. That's also using the blender recipe. No, I don't want to do that. So we do the 2 refineries. This one. No! That's not a... Yeah, really? I thought that... Oh, right, that's true, because it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh. Because I forgot something. Let's... let me... Here, we take the template, and then we go, yeah, let's be happy and make a refinery. Ah, fuck. It's too tall. So we can't make refineries in a 4x4. Clear. And we can do it like this. But this is exactly as the biggest we can make, because, yeah, then it has to be built like this. And this is just, yeah, making the default plastic. So this is the default recipe that we can use. And it's something, right? It's something. It's not great, but it's something. I don't even think this is not even aligned to make, to be connecting to itself. Is it saving us anything by doing this? I don't know. Yeah. We are building some, not a good one. Yes. That's true. Good point. It's not always difficult to place here. Yeah. And there is no way to move it up or down, is there? Vertical notch. Yes, there is. There. Right? And my mode has to be blueprint auto connect. Yes. And I don't know if it auto connects. It doesn't. You don't even want to... Oh, it can't even figure out how to get it close. Okay, yeah, well, so it doesn't auto connect. And lo and behold, it's them motors. Why did you include the flooring? Because that's what I needed in this case. When I built it, I built it with flooring, but Oh, no roses. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. First one is incorrect flooring location. I don't think it is. Oh, right. It is. Wow. Okay, so I think I need to give it some flooring here to stand on. Dude! Ooh! Fuck it. Brute force and ignorance. Yeah, I think that it would be better to change the recipe to not have flooring. Or change the blueprint. It's just a little bit of a difference. Sometimes at some point I decided to do the flooring and sometimes I decide not to. Nicely inconsistent. Okay. Let's swing that around here, here. Oh no, now I have to do all the difficult part. 1.2. Then I have to set a category. Here. Go back, select the color. An icon. Save. Yes. Okay. I have to redo the whole thing anyway. It doesn't matter now. Like, this blueprint is completely useless because I can't take everything else. It's, oh. Okay, never mind. Yeah. And then I'll do this one, right? This is the one I want template for. And this has... Let's see. Yeah, that's not working. Has to be closer to the side. Yeah. Okay, so if I do that over here, then the minimum I can... Alright, this is the furthest I can do this. So I need a merger, and that goes this way, 2 and 3. And then that works. Good. I love that they finally fixed the part where it rotated when you placed it somewhere. Oh, right, this one was not. Move backwards. Yes. Yeah. And then piping. same location here. Here. And then if I wanted to connect automatically, shouldn't I have like something like what? Like I want this. Now there is, I want that tile to connect to that tile, which is too close. But I can't make this shorter. Yeah, so I can't make it. See, that doesn't work. I can make it like this. Would that be enough space to... If I do this, then there's one space. I think I need a little bit more space. So maybe if I do here, then I will have... No, they will not connect. Nope, you cannot fit 3 refineries. Not when they are positioned on these lines. Maybe you can without positioning on these lines. There is a T intersection, but I don't like. I like these. They're fine. Yeah. I don't know if this will actually help us. This is a tile that's 3 tiles wide, so this line here has to merge to this one, and I don't think that it will automatically connect. Maybe it will, but I don't know. I would do that here, and maybe they can connect. We'll see. Do you need the one step? Yes, I do. And then you go like, I don't get it. Why does it need that? Like, you must be new around here if you don't realize why I need it. So this... I'm trying to make this so that I can have it connect. How far do we pull it in here? One little tile away. Yeah, 2 meters. I don't know if it connects, but let's try it. Then we need power poles. There's an argument for making the bigger ones so they don't clip. Solid output? No, I don't want to be solid output. There's solid output. Yes, this is solid output. It's here. This is the output. I don't make solid input because I won't have anything with solid input, I think. And there isn't room for it because let's see. This would be too far out, so you can only have one input, one of those. So it just doesn't work, right? I have to move it. This is not centered. This is slightly moved over. So I can't have that. This one though, I'll try saving it as the 1.2 there. Then I will try placing it and see what happens. And I want blueprint mode out to connect. Oh, this is kind of confusing to make, isn't it? I guess this one would be here. And that's, no, that's not really correct, is it? This is correct. Yes. Because now the problem is that the blueprint as defined is not the same like the wire box around the blueprint is not the same size, so that when I copy it and place it next to it, it won't snap perfectly, because this is what the foundations are really good at, making it sort of fixed 3 width. This is now no longer 3 wide. It's a little bit less, but I can build this one, and then I can try to build the other one. Okay, it looks like it actually is connecting, but I still need to be careful about the placement. I think this is the right placement. Yes, see, there's a little gap here, but it does connect, and connect. That's amazing. And then a million clicks. So this is 6. It's 8. And then we're running out of, you guessed it, motorinos. Good thing we built that one. Do they add power lines? Yes, but they don't auto connect. Can I do... I love that I can also do this. Like copy blueprints. That's actually really neat. They've done some good things with the making the blueprints. All the things they said they couldn't be done have they sort of gradually added. Like bigger blueprints. First, we're not going to make blueprints. Then they made blueprints and we were like, make them bigger. They're not needed. We don't want to make them bigger. Then made them bigger. We're like, come on, make them auto-connect. We can't make it. It's not going to happen. Then they auto-connect. We're like, really? So the whole thing isn't really... I appreciate that they do it, of course. But it's like, maybe don't start everything with, we can't do it, we're never going to do it, and then do it anyway. There are T-junctions now. Yes. But I'm old school, so I don't believe in T-junctions. It's like working with teenagers. There's always like, I can't do that. Like, well, if I can do it, then you can also figure it out. Like, just figure it out. I like this. This is a good blueprint. The only thing that isn't connected is, I think, the power lines. So the power lines have to go whoop. And then the stuff that comes out, this is not going to continue. And we are going to do this. That's kind of the worst location that is at. There. I don't actually think I need this box, but no, I haven't. Okay, and then this is the... No, this is the outbound that we also have to deal with. And this is the inbound. So somewhere we need to get this inbound. How's it not powered? No, of course they're not, because we haven't hooked up to the network. So that's why. I don't think I have... No, I don't have it. I don't have the hole here. Awesome shop. That must be like a purchase. Is it organization? No. Customizer? Nope. Foundations? Nope. Walls? Nope. Architecture? Nope. Management? Where's the That one. And I don't have an inventory, do I? No, not enough coupons.
All Fix-It Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
And I don't think we don't have, no hard drives. Damn, we're out of hard drives. What do we get? Caterham circuit board, that's also a good one. Do I want the Caterham circuit board or do I want the, needs an output for tickets to send to voice storage? Really? I don't know if I should reroll this because this is kind of a good one. I think this is better. I think I want this, but classic AR limiter. The beam scooter, I'll never use the beam. Never ever use the beam. Because it just doesn't fit with the way I'm going to build things. Okay, so this is all rubberinos. So let's try to figure out... There. Oh, there was something wrong about this one, right? If I recall correctly, that this didn't... You have to do it like in a... No, this is right. Okay, so it's not like in a silly way here. Okay, so this is the usual nightmare of pumping and all that stuff. Oh, there you are. Well, that's actually kind of hurtful. You hurt my feelings. Yummy. What is in here? Nothing? Oh, there's something in here. Summer's Loop. We definitely want that. Thank you. So now I would want to get this up here somehow. Oof, how the hell do we do that? I guess we kind of want to drag it through this spot. So we do the pumping over here. And then it comes in at... Can I get it in at the right? No, I can't because this is an outbound. It would be nice if I could have the oil coming in here. Like one oil and second oil, and it's just brilliant, but I just messed up. I just freaking messed up. This is mirrored. Because it would be so nice if this came in here and then went on that side. And then the output came on the other side. But alas, that's not the case. I need this to go over here, and that means I need this outbound residual oil to go up, and I can't really get it past here. Probably could. I could actually take it at ground level. Yeah. There. And then you're going out, and then this. Curve straight, yes. Yep. And that will now go over here and merge to the stuff that we're going to build over on the other side. Or on this side, yep. This one, we'll set that as filter. I love the filter as well. That's really nice. Without that filter, it would be, a lot of this would be really annoying to deconstruct, but now it's very simple to do. I'm focusing. 32 is the right number. There. And so the only thing left to deconstruct is that one. And that one. Good. Okay, so now it works. This was not coming in here. This will be from here into that one. Brilliant. And then we'll get the other one, do the same. And then get into that place. Then we need to figure out how to get things up here. We need 2 pipes up here. I'll try to build it on this side and then bring one place that we get it. Oh, that's not great. You know what? It's much better place to have it here. Much better. It just makes so much more sense to have it like a little bit moved away. It's just a better place. Not at all to do with anything else, but this is just a better place. Because then I can do that and it'll look like it's on purpose. Good. Move the whole base with 1 tile. Yes. And then I think this will be our elevator location, right? This one seems like a good place. And then we definitely need the awesome shop because I like to build these towers as... I have no idea what that is. Architecture maybe. Ooh, an elevator. Should I make an elevator? I want to buy that. I want to buy that. I don't know what it does. But it's pretty cool. And it is this one. Structure frame. I like that. We just barely have enough. Wow.
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Is it under transport? You'd think that it was under transport. Okay, so elevator floor stop. Must snap to person. Oh, okay, so what does that say? Encroaching object clearance. It doesn't snap to anything. Oh, now it does. So you replace one of the floors. Why does this not work? Floor stop rotation is identical. Oh, right. There. Nice.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey, Batu, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 years. And now I will do that stop. No, not like this. 61 meters, nice. Okay, I think this looks really well made. This looks exactly like I wanted. Someone built it here. Oh, that's because it was just like the starter area. Okay. All right, I like this. It might even... Will it even transport electricity here? Wouldn't that be nice? Yes, powered. And let's see if we can, let's ride the elevator. It's a little art design inside. I love the music. Very what you'd expect. And let's try and see if we get power out here. Yes, we do. Okay, so it also transports electricity. I like this. Hey, I'm very happy about it. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is we want to build a here. And oh man, imagine building this without the flying. Oh, thank you for that hype train. Oof. And if I crawl correctly, then it's like this. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh my god, it's just barely too high. Okay, so we're gonna have to somewhere along the way. Okay, so it's probably too close. I guess if we... Oh, it probably shouldn't be straight. It should be like, what is it called? Vertical to... There. Horizontal to vertical. That's the one. It's not correct. It's not correct. It burnt. Oh, right. Okay, it's definitely not correct. Oh, the elevator issue is it's coming out and it's getting encroached here, so that's not great. This. It's the usual crap that you can't connect it. Why are you so buggy? Like I can't. Why can I not? Don't forget the pumps. Pumps are the least of our concern. The fact that I can only attach it to the bottom side must be because this has somehow... The hole is a input and output, and it has sort of connected through the input up to the output, and now I'd have to sort of connect it the other way around. So, yay! Come on, where's that tile that allows me to place it? There's like one tile where it places correctly. But that's not it. Okay, so this is definitely incorrect. But it's not there. It's one down. Connect pipe to pipe directly. How am I going to connect the pipe to pipe directly? Like, where am I going to... Can't remove the holes afterwards, so... Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like... The pipe has to connect to something, and it has to connect to the hole. That's why I have to do this. So maybe I can sort of connect it from the top first, and then connect it from the bottom. There. Okay, so now it works. So I think my theory was correct that it had connected to the wrong side of it. Okay, and then I want a better pump, which requires plastic. I don't care. What is the lift on this one? Do you even lift, bro? Had an interesting conversation with my partner today. She has started on a sexology a sexology class certification. So for the next 2 years, she's going to be attending that some weekends. It's a good friend of mine who is the teacher who owns the school that I've financially helped get the school started, and um, and they are 14 women on this sexology class, and I was like, you have some blind spots, and she was like, yeah, we know, but it's not gonna be. I was like, you have some magic blind spots. You have blind spots you don't even know are blind spots. Sexology is a thing. Of course, it's a thing. It's kind of an important thing. You know, if we didn't have sort of sex, there wouldn't be humans. So and then I also told her, like, you have blind spots you don't even know are blind spots. I was like, what do you mean by that? Like, I said, incel culture. Yeah, I've that Andrew Tate guy. It's like, let me tell you a story about. All right, no, it's not that shallow. It's the whole evolution from. Yeah, I think it's a fascinating evolution. Like, I remember in my youth, man, I'm not going to be making my with this rant I'm starting on, I'm not going to make my break in 4 minutes. Okay, so in my youth, there were shows like Karate Kid and Back to the Future. Very much a sort of a fundamental part of that was like there were the big jogs that were bullying our antagonist, who was a small, scrawny, nerdy guy. Okay, so that was like, that's the villain. That's the protagonist is the scrawny guy, and the bullies, the jocks, are the bad guys, and they became chads, and that's sort of the name for the chads. And then the other end sort of evolved towards the incel culture, 4chan, and and all of the shit that involves there. But then, like, because I think that's important to understand that, because without knowing that context, it doesn't really make sense why looks maxing is a thing, because looks maxing is an incel culture phenomenon, but it is becoming the chat because it's like, yeah, you taking the black pill, and she was like, looks maxing, black pill, what? I was like, let me school you on this. And I don't know, like, so it's like, if you take the black pill and you're like, oh, I can never be popular, I can never get anyone, then the solution to that, flipping the script, is like, oh, I just looks maxing so that I can get that, because women are so shallow that you just have to knock your jaws with a hammer, then they'll like you. I don't know. That there's a little gap in the understanding there. um, and then sort of, but then that means that you're then becoming the very thing you fought, because the original incel culture was also like the idea that you have to kill the chads, because then the Stacys will have to breed with you, because there are no more chads. That's like the revolution if you go really deep. Right? Yeah, but then the looks maxes are actually becoming the chads and mugging, again, a lovely word. And it was like, but they are becoming the very thing that they dislike. And then the thing is, like, you think, like, who is the looks maxers audience? They are the incels. So why are they rooting for the epitome of the guy that they hate? And and I think there's like a Stockholm syndrome aspect of, like, yeah, I'll never be as popular or as good looking as that streamer guy, so I'll be rooting for him because I can't be so successful, but I'm rooting for him. So some of his fame and popularity will sort of be like, oh, I'm on his team. Like, football fans are not as good at football as the players, but they still like, we won this Sunday. Like, no, you didn't win. The guys on the field won. You were just cheering and drinking beers and fighting. So it wasn't really you doing the effort, but it'd still be like, we won. So I think that there's like, you identify with your favorite looks maxer jerk, and then there's this illusion, which is obviously an illusion of, oh, buy my course for $50 a month, and now you too can be like me. Yeah. They talked about a guy who went to a consultant to help him meet women. They told him to get different shoes and buy a Rolex. Yeah. And the thing is, like, it also is true, but you only get a subset of women. Like, that's the thing, right? Because there is this shallow culture, and I really love to dig into this, but afterwards I'll talk about a little dating experience that I had, which turned into more of an anthropological study because it just didn't make any sense for me, and it was so fascinating the way it didn't make any sense. Yeah. Supplement they were getting before were an empty set. So yeah, exactly. And you can also say, like, if you look at someone like Clavicula, it's like he's a handsome young guy. There's no doubt. He's also an absolute jerk. So like I think my theory is that there's more to attracting women, if that's a thing, than just the looks. Just that's my theory. And there's also an interesting aspect of this, like, you think that sort of incels, do they like women or do they hate women? And I think that it's too narrow to say that they hate women. I think that it's more akin to say women are like a car. It's a status symbol. If you show up in a fancy car with young models, then you are mogging the rest, because that's the whole idea. It's all about male status, about mogging the other males and having something that they don't. Status symbols, money, Rolex, new shoes, right, in the lowercase, and then sports cars and models, and then it just becomes like a status symbol like anything else. It's not about love or hate. It's about, oh, I have a woman and she does my laundry and she is subservient to me. And then that's a status symbol. Like, ooh, you got your woman well handled. Or like, oh, and you got your vehicle well handled. Like it's, I think it's more along that line than it is sort of as shallow as saying hating women, because that's like the easiest thing to say. And I just don't think that's the, that's not sufficient nuance to it. But I was like, and she was like, "Oh, I feel bad for young people today." I was like, "Yes, I totally get that, and I totally agree, and it fucking sucks." But you have to, if you're gonna be coaching or and guiding young people, you have to understand the reality that they live in, and that is the reality. I was not like it was a fierce argument. It was just like I wanted to open her eyes to how fucked up that culture is and how hidden it is for sort of normally. Because I've also studied sexology myself, and the problem I had with it was that the teachers were so narrow-minded. Their perspective of their customer was like, oh, this is a young, educated couple living in the city, and they've been together for 5 years. Maybe they have a kid, and now sex has become dull. That was the focus of the study. Like, that was the classical customer was, that's the situation. That's the one we want to help. Like, they're kind of bored. They've lost the energy. What can we do to give them that spark back? And I was like, there's a lot more to it like that. There's the whole trauma part. Do we not touch that? There's the whole kink part. Do we not touch that? There's the whole young cultural pressure that we don't touch that. And then you learn Shibari. Worked for me. Yep. Then you don't need to look good. Case in point. See you no more, I guess. Hey, look at that. We found the we found the incel. Yeah. Well, that's okay. You're a big idiot. Thank you. Sorry, Mr. Streamer. But a polite one at that, and I appreciate that. Our son, because they were told it's what inside the matters all their lives. I think there's a lot of things conspiring. I don't think there's an easy thing, and I think that there's a fundamentally, if I think there's a need for belonging, and you can belong in many different ways, and also in sharing misery is also a way of belonging. And I think that's yeah. And I just don't think, I don't want to be diagnosing it in sort of in a shallow perspective of, oh, it all comes down to men, women, something. I think there's overall a societal pressure that is these days is way worse than it has been for previous generations. And I will stand by that as a someone who grew up in a time like, holy shit, I would not want to grow up in a be young today. That is so stressful. Rightmost pipe looks weird. Yeah. Yeah, there's some wonkiness. It's over here. Thank you. I am so happy that I grew up at a time when I could I could just act up at parties and not worry about phones and documentation for it. You could just act stupid and that would be it. That would be someone who could tell the story, but the story would just dissipate over time. Like, I think that's a really nice thing to there's a lot of options here. There you go. That I really am happy that that's the world I grew up in, and in a time before social media and and Instagram. And yeah, I'm forgetting the break. Yes. Okay, so that is something. I don't think it should be pushing yet. Okay, we'll forget the break. I too can't imagine grow up. I'm not envious of young people, and that's not just sort of the sort of the cultural thing. There's also like market economics that don't really seem to be favoring young people anymore. So I think the more I think about it, the more the line from the Matrix is true about why did you choose like the end of the 20th century, and then the argument is like, oh, because after that it really wasn't your civilization anymore, it was ours. I was like, yeah, and also social media fucked up. So looking back, and I know that is because I was young in 1999, and oh my god, there were a lot of problematic things there. So, but yeah, there was something there, something good before social media. He says as a social media influencer. Be back in 2 minutes. All right, we're back. I don't know if anyone cares, but I'm gonna tell the story anyway. Um, so it's about sort of a recent, I don't know, it's a dating experience, but it's not really for me dating. But it's probably applicable both to men and women. But in this case, it was because I talked to a woman, so that was the context of it. So we're seeing each other, not in a romantic way, if you know what I mean. So and she is looking for a boyfriend, and she would also really like me to be boyfriend, but I am not boyfriend material. Um, I have a partner and definitely don't need more. Um, but the interesting thing was that she was I was sort of talking to her, and she was like, oh, she wanted a man. He should be like well educated, he should be tall, he should take care of himself, he should be like not wealthy, like not filthy rich, but he should have a good job, and then he should be dominant. He should be into ropes because she's into ropes. He should be like kinky, uh, and he should be good with kids. Preferably have a kid around her age. She has a kid, and so like probably have a kid or maybe two around to like 9, 10 ish, um, and and should love kids and also be part of it, and also like she would never allow her boyfriend to go out dancing with anyone else, or do ropes with anyone else, or even sort of maintain friendship with an ex-girlfriend. Like, no, I will just not allow that. And also on top of that, he should be monogamous. I was like, how's that working out for you? And I think that's the thing is like some of those things are you can just slice the population, but there are also some things that just don't fit together. Like, good luck finding a dominant tantric rigger who's monogamous. Like, they're not that many around him, and the ones they are hidden away and out of sight of other women because they are so hard to get. Like, if it's just for me like the insanity of it. And I don't think this was a woman speaking, but I think that men have the same thing, and I think that's like a really interesting thing, and like how ridiculous. And I was like, okay, and those are like how she was like, oh, I'm on these apps, and I'm doing this, and I have maintained. She had like 77 matches waiting for her answers, and she had like 5 ongoing conversations and scheduled 3 first dates this week. I was like,
Our illustrious
that sounds so
champion
stressful.
returns.
Like, it's just a numbers
Welcome
game.
home.
Like, it seems so awful. Thank you, Mark, for the 76 months. Good evening to you. Um, Usual question in these situations: why such a man should choose you? Yes, and this is also why we're like having a little bit of an issue with sort of seeing each other again, because she was like, oh, I'm really fond of you, and it would be like it's everything is so good. Like, if you were just monogamous, then man, imagine. And I'm thinking, I'm not saying it. I'm like, yeah, but I first of all, I'm not, and thinking of all like I someone like me. Let's say I was monogamous and looked for a girlfriend. I was like, there's just too many constraints on this. Like, it's presenting such a good bargain, right? If you have all of those qualifications, yeah. There's also something about like, okay, are you batting out of your league? Because that's a really attractive person. She's she's looking for, and that's no problem with that. But you got to be offering something, and if the stuff you're offering is like, and you're not allowed to, and you have to, and you must be, and I will never pay for a restaurant because I expect him to pay for it. And I'm like, why would that person sort of? It just doesn't make sense to me. And I think a lot of people are so oblivious. I think that's the best word. Oblivious to sort of how the mechanics work. Yeah, if I was monogamous, I wouldn't be me. That's also what I said, and it gets a little bit sort of good. And it's like, oh, and then she found someone, and then like, and then he was a nice guy. He looked good, and he was well educated, and had a job, and then the intimacy was boring. And I was like, yeah, of course. I mean, he he doesn't have a lot of experience. Like he so that's kind of obvious that if you don't have so much experience, and if you find someone with lots of experience, then how did they get that experience? They didn't get that experience by being monogamous. Like, that's just kind of not how things work. Like, and plus, if you want someone who is into various kinks, then you're also just like, okay, so now you want this person to never exercise those kinks except with you. That just doesn't really make sense to me. She sounds like Eastern European. How the fuck did you know? Did you know that? How did you spot that? I didn't want to say it, but that's completely correct. And I've been sort of saying like there's like a saying like your values come from like American teen movies, like what happens on a first date, what happens on a second date, and the expectations, right? So I think that's hello, Miss Timony. You just show up and say a dominant slave. What the hell? Moderate your language, Miss Timony. This is a friendly, family friendly chat. You can't just barge in here and yell yell your kinks. Well, you can. You're actually very welcome to do that. I think this is a nice little build. We're gonna need the second one. So what we have is 200 rubber, 200 plastic, and then we're gonna be building now the last part, which is the fuel. Okay. Family friendly. It is. I think it's important to know. Yeah, but I think that it's there was just an example, and she's really nice, and but it goes the other way around, like being too critical because dating has been consumerized. Like you're sitting there with a Tinder profile and go like, no, it has to be this tall and look this way and have this education and do this and you're all these checkpoints and not really looking back at yourself and go like, do I can I pull someone like that, like the one you're thinking like your idealized person? Could you if that person existed and was there and available, would they choose you? Do you present if you're looking for the top 0.1%, then you got to ask yourself, am I the top 0.1%? Uh, is this recycling recipes? No, we don't use recycling recipes because they are too complicated before we get the blender. Can I use this recipe, this blueprint? I can, but I trapped it very interesting. But I would like to know, have you considered the streaming Space Haven? No, I don't know what Space Haven is, so I can't say I have considered it because I don't know what it is. I think it's easier to just delete. Oh, this one should actually be reversed. Like this. Ooh, don't autocorrect. This is the middle, and that will align to that one. Because I want this pipe to go in here. And then I'm removing the belt because I'll just have a belt outbound there. And then and now I want it to go over to autocorrect. Connect. Ha! Missing motors. Damn it. Because I don't actually need this. Ah. Ah. So close. Motor. Let's build a few of these. The comment about daisy chaining power? Yes, but I don't have the daisy chaining research yet because we need high-speed connectors to do it. Actually, I did research the high-speed connectors. So it's basically Space RimWorld, but kind of shallow for my taste. Yeah, but I also just vehemently dislike RimWorld, so I don't think that's a good sell. That's in line? Yes. Oh, sorry, Fenrir. You're very welcome to repost it. I did not ignore it on purpose, so... These not connected? No, they are connected here, but here they're not connected. Weird. So they only connect one way. Oh. And... actually do the filter on this. Ooh, this worries me. Why did it connect here and not here? This is the outbound side, right? Yes. Good. And this is the inbound side. So the inbound side goes like this. Here's news. Why are you playing Satisfactory again? An error update came out? Yes. 1.2 came out with more better truck pathing. And that's the one we really want to use. So we want to build a truck pathing system that is useful. Oh, this is not correct. Is it? It could be correct. Let me think, because there was this issue we have. Yeah. Let's look at it. This is the residual fuel. This is what we want. But that's 60. And I get 300 in, so I only need 5. But why are we making fuel? We make fuel because we want to put it into a fuel deposit thing. Hate the looks of Space Haven. Really made me think of RimWorld in that sense. Yes. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. I also don't think that that's... okay, so I think I can take one of these out, or I can take one of these out and use this space for something else. Because what we need to do is we need to have some of this fuel go into a... What is it called? It's called a packager, I guess. So that we can package the fuel. Very important. And that needs to go in here. The packaged fuel will also need a empty canister. So we need somewhere to make canisters. And that's in a constructor, I think. And that will come in on this belt. There, canisters, plastic, 60 per minute, and then, okay, so I'm thinking I'm getting a branch off here. Then I drag this belt, but then it's going to collide with this one. No, that's, this is plastic. Okay, so it's going to be branching off here. Or maybe here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Like this. And then rotate. No? Okay, doesn't matter. That's... Yeah. The lower ones need to be taken out anyway. Perfect. And then you go here. Ah, this is brilliant. And then this will go... Yeah. You. Cutting it a little close. That will be the canisters. I actually want this to be... No, don't care. It's gonna go in here. Get converted. This. Package fuel. Package fuel is coming in with some fuel. That's coming in here. And the rest of the fuel goes... packages are slow. It gets 40. I think that's fine. I mean, I could do this, then it'll be 60, then it matches this speed here. So. And then I get 60 outbound. And then I consume 60 fuel. Okay. And then what I need now is the fuel depot. So that actually means we need to go back home. Because here I would like to make... How many can we get from this? Yeah, we don't know. I don't know, at least. This will be package fuel. This will be plastic. There. Okay, so I kind of want the power to be here as well. Before I... Or... What do I mean? Yeah, I want the petroleum power plants to be here before I hook it up. Because then we can have one thing to hook up everything. If we do this, this is not hooked up yet because I don't have this connection enabled. So, let's go back. Yeah, the generators, yes, indeed. So I also changed this look. I did think I started talking about it and then I probably got distracted by something else. For power, you need setup syncing for rubber and plastic. That's actually true. I didn't even think of it. Or maybe I just accept that it gets stuck. So I did this. It's a classical me build, but I like looking at factories, and this factory is now in multi-level, and I actually think this looks nice when you think about, like, I like watching the factories and not sort of have them boxed up. So this is like, oh, there's a rack of different things and they're doing stuff, and at the end of it, we have something. So I like this build. I don't know if you think it's boring or whatever, but I also like this sprawling city look to my bases. So this one. Oh, the 100. Oh no. No. Do I have... Oh, Oh, I can't even do this. Oh. Yep, no, I can't. Damn. Nice. I was just putting these things in here. I found that that's actually a really nice way of doing things. Just putting them in here, and then later on we can take them out. Good. Let's actually do 1, 2, and then get them in here. Let's actually take one more, just for whatever build we want later on here. Let's get this in. And the reinforced, or the encased, also do that. Boom. And rubber, I also think we have enough of. Nope. I need 200 rubber, and I do not have it. Okay, so we need to build all of it. Hey, Grain, thank you for 11s. How are you going for the Mega Factory with the main boss again? Wanted to do something different in my playthrough, but struggled to find anything better. Yes and no. First of all, no, I'm not going to be doing a Mega Base because I don't have time, because Factorio 2.1 comes out soon. But I'm going to do my branch builds that I used for the Mega Base. So that's what you see here. They are adapted, of course. But instead of feeding it from a bus, I'm feeding it with trucks. Nothing yet, but that's the idea of it at least. Cloud store for plastic and rubber. I already did that. That's already set up and ready. So I think that we don't have anything to do except sort of hook this up now. I need more. We need to go out and hunt for some yeah, what's it called? Some hard drives. We really need to do a hard drive run. Okay, so I think I want to hook everything up, and I don't know if I have power for it. I'm consuming and I'm producing here. Should be fine. Yeah. So now this is online, but not doing anything because there's nothing to do. This didn't... Oh, it did change. Oh, this the max consumption has changed, but not the actual consumption. Yeah, okay. I have the power coming in. Sit here and here. These will now start pumping. Going on these. Then we get to the difficult part. Is this working? Not yet. It's just slowly filling up. Flow rate is not much. I don't think there's a level difference here, so not a significant. Why are you not going up, down? Oh, you are. It's just draw distance. And it's pumping 300, and this will take a while to fill up. No, this is actually filled up. Okay, so it's pumping. This one is not filled up yet. Ah, there's a branch. So this one is full. Then it starts moving into the next one. Yep. Okay. You're starting to pump for 300. This has not started pumping yet. There we go. Let's start pumping up to 300. Filling up this. Are you working? Yes. Yes. Huh? No, not you yet. This is full. There we go. Okay. And then it goes onwards. Nothing here. Okay, it's a very small flow rate. There is something coming in. We got the first crude oil coming in. Woohoo! It's roaring. Oh, look at it go. Look at it go. We got the first construction ongoing, and this one has... Oh, look at that. This is also going. Well, well, well. I suppose I could build here, I could build a sink. I think that's the right thing to do. It feels a little off to do it here in the middle. How big is that? I can't really squeeze it in without ruining everything. But I could build one sink here that would just sink it all. Because it wouldn't be that difficult to make. It would just be a branch here with a priority splitter. And then I would also have to sort of change this to the same format. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. That's now a conveyor splitter, a smart splitter. There. Well, I placed it the wrong location, so that's fine. Where's it? Here. Doot doot. And this pipe here. And then I need to change this and then say you are the any and you are the overflow. Yes. Oh, this is not powered. That's why it's not getting anything. Okay. No empty power line connections. Well, this has a power connection to what? To that one. Ah, that's a bad one. That will allow this to feed, and that's what we really wanted. There's some mess here. Yeah. And... oh, right, these are not connected yet. This is working, but it's not getting anything inbound. I don't understand that quite. Well, you're making this. This is good. All right, back to the task at hand. This is flowing. I'm going to need to do the same thing in this corner. So we'll take one of these. Go. This will now be different. I need to stand here, and to get this will be any, and the straight ahead, no. This one will be overflow. This one will be none. Right? So, and then I merge it into a merger here. Like that. Then I need to get this. That has to be level 4, because if they both produce, then it's actually going to be more than one belt. And you gotta be hooked up to that one. Not doing anything, but yes. This is filling up. You have been filled up. You are working on filling up here. This is great. There is something flowing onwards here. It is not going in there. Oh, that's because it's the wrong recipe. Aha! Copy, paste, 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 paste. There. Yes. Yes. And that goes in here. Eventually. Priority for plastic. No, I don't need to. Because this needs 60. And it comes in here. It will be prioritized that way. And then it will be 50-50 between moving on and going in here. But it can only consume at 60. And I'm producing at 200. So this will go in here. Nothing yet. Okay, yes. Yes. No. Is this the problem? The slope here? Or is it just because it's not filled up enough? Oh, it just wasn't filled up. Okay. It needs to be half filled before it starts pushing onwards, I think. And it's just slowly getting in here. Okay, so the first thing is like, okay, things look like they're working. Right now, this will consume about 60 and this is producing 200. So there is a problem and that we need to fix that. Oh, I wonder if we have a blueprint for hypertube cannon X9. It's gonna bounce us into bad stuff no matter what. That's very convenient to have this one, honestly. Yeah. Let's see if it works. Yep, still working. Here. Should have brought some. But now I have it here. Plastic. Rubber. Boop, boop. Smashing. Ah. Petroleum power.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
There. Just keep making some before we actually have this. So let's make this. Since organization, that one. So here. There we go. That's fine. Oh, okay. So let's see. What about this new power thing? Fuel-based power, and surprise, surprise, we need more motors. It doesn't say how much. Can anyone remind me how much of everything it needs? Someone was saying like 50, but it does seem like a little bit more than I would have anticipated. I think this is like the perfect spot. Oh, why are we not flying? For a... Here we go. switch over to good old normal flying. Good. So, fuel power plant. 20 per minute. Okay, and we produce, so we need 10 of these bad boys here. And how big are they? They're 3 by 3, right? Yes, they are. So that means I am a little bit in doubt whether I can actually have enough space here. So that would be like 2 spaces between, and then 3 spaces for builds. Oh, we could also just use power shots in them, and that's much easier. Customizer, concrete. Nope, not there. Yeah, overclock them, that's what we're gonna do. There's no disadvantage except you just use some power for this. So, this might not be great. I think I should have 4 lines because then there's one, yeah, okay, let's do 4. I don't need it to be right there. I could have it. Yeah. That would make more sense to have it here. So yeah. Here and then R. There. And that would go in here to a... Nope. Miss. There. And that would be 1, 2, and then here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can make 6 of these. 5 of them, then it would just be double speed. So we just make 5. Yeah. What? Is that right? Did I... No, that still looks correct. Love these small loops. Yeah, and power is from the back. Okay. The sound is like the sound design in this game is excellent, but this is like an old lawnmower that starts up, and it's a little bit like. And then Now, once we've hooked up all of it, then I need to go back and debug it because it's had enough time to saturate everywhere and just get a sense of, okay, where are our main issues? Yeah, the renewable, yes. Yeah, they always happen. That's true, technically, yeah. And look at this. This is also very, very nice to have this here. And then we're also starting to fill up here. That's good. So we can get our package fuel back. These are not actually fueled, these locations. Yeah, copy paste the charge. Yeah, you're right. We got a nice chunk of plastic and a nice chunk of... Yeah, okay, so let's go through and see, is this filled? Yes, this is full, which is nice. This is the last in the line, so it's full. It's working. Great. Let's look at the plastic. It is empty. Weird that this is empty. When this other line here is completely full and this is empty, is it just because it has... takes more time to fill up. Okay, so this is also full. Full. Not full. Huh. So I'm guessing it is filling up. This is gradually increasing. 5, 6. Go down to 3. Let's see if it goes above 6 this time. 6. No. 6 point. What's the highest it goes up to? We want to see if it increases. 6.6. It doesn't seem to be increasing here. Yeah, 6.7 maybe. No, it's not an impure node. It is coming in at the right. Yeah, it just hit 7, so it is ever so slightly increasing here. Good. So let's have a look at all of this over here. This is being processed, yes, and all the way down here, yes. So it's not in a position where it can't export fast enough. Let's have a look at the last one here. If that is actually in a position where it can't export fast enough. Ooh. So I think for now we want this one to go faster so that it can sort of empty the pipe, because we hooked up this one before. But if we look at it, this is 10 times 10, that's 100, and 20 times 10 is 200. So it should be getting 300, and these should be consuming 300. Now it's consuming more, so it'll take a longer time to get rid of it. Now you can't burn fast enough. Almost. But there's also like all of these belts still need, or pipes still need to be filled up, and they're not. So if the extra stuff the stuff that is stuck here will now be converted into filling these pipes, I think. And if this one is unable to export, then that's another problem, which I'll happily deal with. Yeah, now this is actually going to be a throughput issue, I think. Oh, I didn't need to expand it over here. Oh, you can flush the pipes. That's actually a good idea. Because this one is stuck. It's just so slow that it takes a long time to... Fuck it. Let's flush the whole damn network here. Yeah, just flush. I'm also like, it's not a valuable resource. It's just time. There's no reason to wait for it to slowly sort of have a... And all of the stuff that was in it, these zones were now pushed back out. So it should be working. And then it needs to fill up all the way back to this one. Okay, so I think it looks like it's working, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, this is not getting any fuel out. This is working, yes. I'm also just wondering here, like, is this able to split, or because this goes up, will it then always be worse? But I have to have a pump here to even get it to go anywhere. And even if I then do the pump, then it won't really matter, will it? There. And then I can put a pump. You can add U-bend. There any games with comparatively good automation base building to Victoria you found yet? Satisfactory? What good license your program? Captain of Industry? Those are the big ones. There's usually a fluid loop. I don't know what a fluid loop is. Foundry? Yeah, I mean, yeah, base building and stuff, it's nice, but it does have its other shortcomings than sort of on a graphic sides, I think. Okay, so the last thing I actually want to do is somehow we want the output from this to also go below ground and into each of these as a refueler. There, right? It's also one of these things that are absolutely nightmarish to do without flying. But with flying, it's a lot easier. Oh, I still need to figure out where it comes from. Like somewhere along the line, I don't think I need this one because I have the box already stored, so I think I can do this. So if I was... So the problem now is that I need this one to go into all locations. So how was it we did this previously? We need some kind of... How much space we need for this, I can't remember, but... I think it might have been like this. Like 3 tiles, or 3... Yeah. So we get you connected. Doesn't quite connect correctly, so I think I need a little bit further down. Goes this way. No. I kind of want it here, but this is not the right place, so I do think I actually need to go here. Yes, that's the right height. But I could also just... Yeah. This is inbound. And then yeah, that goes. It's actually looking really nice. Ta-da! You can... Oh, I can split. Okay. Nice. And I don't need this to go fast. I just need it to go. That's what it does now. So they get fueled. Slowly. Here, and then let's take our break. This is actually working, this build. That's actually very nice. Very happy with this progress. 19 there. And these are just chugging along, but I don't like the fact that there's such a discrepancy here. Like these are stuttering. I wonder if that's just... Maybe it's just because it's even production, even consumption, and then there's the flutter of... yeah. Okay. Of just manifolds that need to fill up. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, it's of course because of the packaging that it's stuttering so much. I think it's stuttering less now. No, just by pausing this one because it's still consuming. So of course it's producing 200, and then out of the 200 I take 60 out. That's obviously gonna make sure that there's not enough for the rest of it. That makes sense. And that will stop when this one is full. Then it'll just, and this one is full, and then it'll just redirect everything this way. That's not really anytime soon, but hey, it will happen, and that's the thing. So woohoo, we got plastic, and we got rubber, and we got fuel. Fuel is like the most important thing that we get. So That will help on everything. So now what? Now what is the next thing we want to build in this base? Oh, I know that. We have I want to... Oh, here is my question to you, dear chat. Anyone want to be my guide as we go out roaming the world for more yeah, but for more random crap, as they say. So I'd really love to go out and find some more yeah, some more hard drives. And again, a minute. Awesome. So what I'm going to do is I am actually going to upload the save we just took right now to my Google Drive. And I just noticed that I have not even done that. Why has no one been yelling at me for that yet? Satisfactory 1.2 save. And I also need to do the other one. There. Yeah. Then I will upload the latest save. Actually, I'll upload a few of the saves so that we can get those going. I need to do that. Anyway. Where's my link to my save files? $19 is the last one. And we'll just get all the rest of them also up there. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All of them. Damn. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Drag them over. Good. And then I will share as a viewer. And I'm just for now going to paste it without any context here in the patron save game location. Save games in Discord. There, Satisfactory 2. There. Oh, why did it have to do that? Now it says you can't upload this big because you need Nitro. And it has 30 characters too much. Oh, damn it. 17 characters too much. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm just going to share it right now. I'll fix that later. I don't want to do it now. I'll just share it in the moderator chat for if there's a moderator who wants to help pick that up. Damn it. That was overly complicated. Yeah. Now the link is in the moderator chat. You're not a moderator. Why are you not a moderator? Okay, then that's... You really should be a moderator. That would be so much easier. For me, at least. Okay, I'm just posting it in as a new post in the patron save games. Then it's just posted as a link. We're not looking for slugs. We're just looking for hard drives and maybe post it here. Yes. Hard drives is primary thing. Summer sloops and Mercers are secondary. Summer sloops are more important. Yeah, and it's then the 19, which is like right before we took a break here. Yeah. No fog of war, and there's actually a surprising amount of summer sloops nearby, as far as I can tell. So if I'm looking at summer sloops, then it looks like they are... This is weird. here? Let's get a sign. What is a summer sloop looking like? Yeah, granted, there's a reason why I don't post it here. So, can you please delete your comment? Because the only way I can delete it is by banning you. So, please delete your comment. Yeah. Thank you. I know that a lot of people will still be able to see it, but that is definitely not something to post here. Waiting for confirmation. Well, that wasn't quite waiting for confirmation. I'll go up to. That will now be as sloopy. I don't know. It's really difficult for me to figure out where it is. Like maybe here-ish and maybe here-ish. Yeah. There's one south of us. I have taken that one. The one that's right in here. So basically, everything that's in here I have taken with the exception of this one, which requires electromagnetic control rods. And then there's also something over here, which I just don't think I have done. One in the black spot, top of the mountain. That one? Oh, that's summer sloops. Yeah, let's head towards, generally let's head towards the hard drives because we want to get the hard drives done so they can start spinning. And there are no hard drives up here. I think I've taken all the hard drives in this corner of the world. Should be up on this one, right? The fact that there's a slug we haven't taken is just weird. And I'll just pick up the slugs I see along the way if I feel they call to me. Yeah, don't pick up the uranium. Ooh, a voice line.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be
No,
a
I don't have
temple.
fuse frames.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lights where there are curves, shallows where there are depths. Consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
This one, I don't have the fuse frames. So unfortunately, yeah. And high-speed connectors, I actually do have that, but I'd rather use it for something else. But on the other hand, the high-speed connectors, where's that one located? Oh, that's... Okay, that's further north. Ow! They hurt these guys. That's up north here. We'll take the high-speed connectors because I have those. And high speed. We can always make more now that we have plastic. Is it there? I think. Yes. Good. So now we are done with this area up here. I think there is one. I think this one I haven't taken. So let's try to head towards this. I don't know what that has. Hello, kitty. Meow meow. Starting location to the west. There's something. Have I forgotten one to the west? No, the starting location. I don't think so. No, this whole area should be clear. There's nothing to the west that I'm missing. There's one up top to the... Oh, west, the other west. Yes, okay. It feels so slow, this flying, but okay. Ah, why is it so slow? Maybe we should definitely delete this one if. Good. And then the next one. Now I am blank on where to go. Now south. Cool. I'll just blind it. I love this guidance. I love this. This is like, it's way more enjoyable than me looking at the map and trying to figure out. I just kind of love it because I get a little bit of like, oh yeah, I remember where it is along the way. Other side of the canyon. So this is this side of the canyon. There are there were 2 here that we already have taken that. So yeah, so we just travel west here and look for Mercer spheres and other interesting things as we move along. Here we go. The egg. Yummy. Oh, you're right there. So now we already know where we are. We are on the next summer sloops, and then there's 2 really close to each other here. Yeah, that's one. That is very easy. That's an early one. And I delete them when I find them. I delete. I don't imagine we're going to be finding much interesting things here. No. The remains here. Roaches, nothing really. And the other one is also really close. Where is that other one? Can you give yourself summer slopes and versus spheres like hard drives? If so, wouldn't it be useful to do that so you can spend your time? I can do that. I could easily do that. But I actually like a little bit of exploration in this game. And I just don't like it the difficult way. So I'm gonna do this because I actually like this way of exploring. And I know it's not really how it's supposed to be in this game, but I like it. As a sort of a little change of pace. We've just built a nice factory, so now it's time to go out and explore a little bit. Where is the next one? What am I missing here? Nothing really. More west. Okay, we head west. Go west. Near the lake is the next hard drive. All right, yeah, I know that one. There's also something up here. That's that purple one. We'll take that. This is the good starting spot. There we go. Ah, 120 megawatt. Okay. We're definitely going to need to dress these. Oops. Ah, they died pretty easily. Oh, that doesn't. No. Ooh, computers. Oh, big guy. And what else? Oh yeah. Power. Elusive motors, yes. Anything else? So this easiest way to do this is, I think they can go to 75 each if I fill them up. Yes. Oh, we skipped the lake one. Oh, sorry. We'll skip that one. Skip the lake one. Lake one. Which one is the lake one? Is it this little lake? Yes. Must be this one, right? Yeah. That's one of the first ones we find. Reinforced iron plates? No, just open. Okay, we got a supercomputer. Weird. Hiding along there. So sometimes even from the lower ones you can get some fancy stuff. Okay, then north towards the northern beaches. All you can do. Huh? Northern beaches. Oh my god, I get so distracted. Mercer, there's a Mercer and slugs are not so important, but Mercer is, some sloops are the most important ones. Mercers are also really nice. We need so many. Oh, more updates. We soon will probably be done with updates, yeah.
No longer perform your Maker Temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
You do. Consume. Oh, there it is. Go right hand corner. The map is not clear for me. But we are coming up on... Where was it? Here. What is this? Oh, rubber. That's luckily something we have. Woohoo! Easily now. So now you get a checkpoint again. We are on the rubber location. Straight on from that one. Let's see if we can get some interesting things here. There are lots of places where they drop computers. Ooh, oscillators, crystal oscillators. I love it. What is that? Circuit boards. Wow, lots of circuit boards. Nice. Straight north. This is north, and I was thinking it should be time for the MAM yet soon. So let's go with that. That's kind of why we're here. Start the next one. And let's see what we got. We got biocoal and pure caterium ingot. I'm never going to use any of those, so might as well reroll and see if we get something juicier. We did not. On the beach. This story arc of talking to the Sam or spirit leads literally nowhere. It just stops and doesn't resolve anything. Yeah, I know. It's so cool, like the idea of it and how it's progressing, and then you just kind of like, oh, wait. What? Okay, and then it was like, okay, when I unlock tier 9, then it will get more. Like, nope. When I then unlock the last, then nope. It just stops. We're like, okay, I was hired to write this many lines of text, and now I've done, and that's it. I'm imagining that they had plans for more, and they just never got around to it. And then I can't imagine that they were thinking, okay, we'll save this for a DLC. I also have a little bit of a... Ow. A little bit of a suspicion that they might be like, whatever, we'll sort of tease it and then not really do anything about it. Which way are we going? Not here. Where are we? We're on this sort of loopy loop thing. So I think I need to go more in, more there, more this way. There should be one right here-ish. No? No. Oh, there must be something here. Well, I'll take it. Okay, so let's figure out where we are and why I'm not seeing what I think I should see here. We are now inside that curl, so we need to go a little bit further east, northeast. Ah, there we go. We see it, along with the Mercer. Ta-da! See? Any juicy stuff here? Should also be mindful of our inventory. Gas Nobelisk. Weird. How do I change my... How do I change my ammo? I don't know. Oh, because I haven't researched it, then I can't do it. So, blah. Okay, now back west along the North Beach here. Okay, west. Distractions. We'll take the slugs we pass by. What? Max driving, yes, absolutely. Navigator. Ooh, I see Mercer ahead. There aren't that many lines of dialogue left. I think the last dialogue we have is something... Oh, hello. Something like, oh yeah, let's experiment on humans. Yeah, humans are useless. Woohoo! And then that's kind of it. Oh, we got both of them. Nice. Fuel canisters. I don't know why I'm picking all of this up. I just feel like, oh, it must be useful. But it's not. It's not useful. This one we can definitely put in here. This one can put in here. This one can put in here. This one maybe? Okay, now what? Next hard drive is southwest from here. Across the water, way high up. Okay, cool. Southwest. That one. Okay. Understand. Across the water. Oh, I think that's on across this water, I guess, right? That's all the way up here to this location. Or not all the way up, but a little bit up. Yeah. I think it's there, maybe? Is that even what I'm looking at? Keep bringing off, of course, but also like, yeah, I know. But... What? Oh, you didn't fall off. How many slices? Come on. Where are you? Oh, you fell down. Excellent. Southwest. We get down into the desert. Nice. Nothing more up here. There isn't a summer sloop or something up here now that we're here. No, nothing. Okay. Southwest. So now I'm curious about what is your shortest path algorithm you're using? The Dijkstra or some threshold thing? Or is it a heuristic, or are you doing a traveling salesman problem to fix all of this? Guessing that what kind of algorithm is that? I think it's one of these slopes, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Guessing. Well, I guess that's a heuristic. All right, it's a heuristic is guessing. See if there's anything interesting. Concrete, yeah. Nothing that sort of jumps at us to be must be picked up. Next one, northwest, back at the beach. Cool. They're always hiding up here. Ow. Oops. Did I not pick it up? Why do I not pick it up? Okay, well, I pick it up this way. Why are we flying? Because there was a beautiful hype train in the beginning of this stream. Then I have a rule here that if I get a hype train level 3, then I am allowed to fly for the rest of the stream. That's kind of the reward we all get for a hype train. Oh, was that the warning for this one? Yes, it was. Let's see what we got. Bolted and automatic. These automated are so annoying. None of this. Quick wire cable is okay. No, it's not. Do you really need so much alien flesh? Yes, because that gives us tickets. It's actually the alien flesh is really important because it's a way to get tickets, and Yeah, well, maybe tickets. Mainly tickets. Southwest. Thank you. Southwest. This way. But there's a slug. Middle of the desert. Oh, really? That's far away. Oh, this is a geyser. I thought there was something interesting down here. That was the geyser and the sulfur. That's the interesting stuff about this. Summer sloop on the bridge. Bridge. Oh, behind you. Oh. Oh, yeah. Good spot. Thank you. We need those sloopies. I think we can start using the sloopies now. Maybe we should. Oh, here we go. New voice line.
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonance song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Oh, hello. There we are.
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
Hurts. I like I really like the way they've done this with like you sort of start understanding the context, like, oh, temples and bodies and effigies, and okay, now it's starting to make sense, like, but only almost making sense. This is basically something that you'd need some kind of Vatividya to explain what it actually means, and once it's explained to you, it goes like, yeah, that makes sense, but untangling it yourself, it's like, bleh. Not for me. I don't know why I pick up this stuff. That one I want. Okay, now it's straight south in the desert, middle between the rivers. Oh, yeah. Yeah. On that island. I thought it was on this middle island here. How big around do you want to make sure? No, I actually want to go back and do some set up the what's it called? Set up the summer sloop build, because now that we actually have it. Ah, okay, but it is further south. Okay, south is this way. Let's look at. Oh, there it is. Is there anything interesting here? No. Rods, roses. No. I can live without this. Let's try and sort of loop backwards. If we can find some things on the way back, that would be fine. But we don't have to find a million things. But if you can find some, sorry, east, yes. Get anything on the way? North of your location is a hard drive. Oh. Bit more west. I remember there were two that were pretty close to each other here. Now I'm right north of that one. I must be right on top of it. There. Nothing interesting. Yep. Okay, that was good. Straight east again, on top of the mountains. There. Oh, 120. Okay. It's almost like we've done this one before. Zip. Oh, we have friends. Oh. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Open and there. And we delete. I think it's a good practice to just delete this so that when I run around and if I see something randomly, then I know that it's a new one. Oh, biofuel is actually something we want. Did I get the corpse from this? Yes. Okay. Next. Then further east, there is one between three circular lakes. Yes. Okay. So we need to go up on the plateau. No sloopies around here. You haven't found Mercer-spheres lately? This would be a good place to build, to have some... Oh, not enough space. Ah. Delete, 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 delete. Fine. What is up on this one? This really should be something valuable up here, right? What are they all protecting? Oh, a yellow one. Okay, that's not so much. And we got the circular lakes, the crater lakes. There we go. Whoop. Where? They were stuck in there. Weird. Oh, this is Sam. That's very accessible, Sam. 121 megawatt again. Yeah. That one. That one. Anything? So northeast on the mountain is another drive. This little mountain? Doesn't really ring a bell, this one, for me. I don't think this is the right place. On this mountain? Ah, there it is. Alright, we got a lot of good stuff now. Any interesting things to pick up? Nope. Nothing really. So we just do... Cool. Any sloops around here? Then we should go straight east across the waterfall. There's another one. Okay. If we find some sloops, we really want to take those. Mercers, we don't have to go particularly out of the way. I'll keep my eye out for them, but sloops would be nice. Near the next. Oh, okay. I completely forgot what you were saying. So this one, was it across the waterfall? Where's the waterfall? It's not this waterfall. The top of the waterfall. This is the top of the waterfall. Yes. And then we go across. Ooh, bacon. We want bacon. Because we don't have any bacon. We're very low on bacon. Ooh, by the way, I forgot to eat dinner today. So I haven't had anything to eat. So then maybe that's why I'm so eager to get some bacon. Here we are. Black powder. No. No. Oh, that sucks. Oops, not that. So I kind of want this, to be honest. There is... Okay. Hey, we got some free nobelisks. What are you saying? You're saying south, southeast across the water. South, south, east. I know there's sulfur nearby, and there's coal nearby as well. Then we could make the black powder. On the beach. Maybe it's in here. Ooh. Whoops. And food. Food. Good. Other side, the sloop is behind you. Okay, but what's in here? Just a slug. Bacon. Is it in here, maybe? Yes, indeed. Ooh, a new voice line. Nice. And there's another one.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Oh, I'm the effigy.
Discordant. What is your route?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
Hey, don't call me flat. Playing with the mods, modification besides flying. Nope, I'm not. North from here. Okay, so north is... Where it goes down again. Yeah. Oh, there. So, such a good description. Thank you. Perfect. I was like, where it goes down again? That's not intuitive. And then I see it going down and I go down and there it is. Cool. All right. It must be... along the river. Perfect. Did we... Oops. This one must be done soon. No. We forgot to instantiate it. Or whatever. Okay, so southeast. Here. Across the river. Or along the river. Okay. AGS is vanilla feature. Yes, AGS, the advanced game feature settings. Need more bacon. Here's something. Oh, there, it's the Mercer. Am I... Oh, straight north from the Mercer. Okay, so it's not really entirely along the river. Let me just check. Just so that we are in agreement. Other river. Oh, other river. Okay. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Oh. That's modular frames. We have that. Whew. Any interesting things? No? They seem a little aggressive around here. What is this? Steel beams? No need for that. Good. Then straight east for a sloop and hard drive beside the arch. I see that one. And the other one I think is downstairs. Is below ground inside of the inside of a cave below. I think there's something in the cave at least, and it would make sense if there was a sloop. Yeah. So that is in the cave. Comply. Good, that was perfect. Let's clean this up. Ada must be happy that we're cleaning up all traces of past failures. Next sloop is 200 meters up, slightly northeast on a pillar. That's a Mercer here. Nope, that's just a Sluggy. I see here, I see it, and there I see one. And here is the sloop. I think this was one of the first ones we got previously. That one goes out here. It would be nice if they had some materials we don't have yet, but that doesn't seem to be the case, really. Like reinforced iron plates, that kind of thing. It's not super exciting stuff. And then the next one was over there. And then we're heading home. We're almost home. We can see where we started. Okay. So we got all the flying done, and we can then save some of the other stuff for next time. Next time will be Wednesday, so I'm going to continue with this. Thank you very much, Mark, for being our guide. I'm not wrapping up just yet, but we might as well. Okay, I said sloop east of the hard drive. Also high up. Okay. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh, there. And then that one's probably... Heavy module frame. I think we do have that. Let's pick it up some. Yes. Oops. There. Kill this. And this. Oh, I don't have any left. Huh. No brisk. Ow. Computers. That's something we want. Plastic. Don't need that anymore. Good. I think that was it. We are close to plastic and yes. Wow, that was a good run. Everything. We've cleaned out basically the whole area here. Really nice. Thank you for the exceptional navigational navigation here. I think this was a nice little build we got built here. To chuck multiple bombs rather than one by one. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. But I don't know how many bombs it needs. And I mean, yeah, I think that take 3. And then I have plastic lying around just next to my base. Ah, funny. What about this? This is, well, getting there. This is still like a bit of a staircase because this is still continuing to work. But when this one's done working, then this should be working more. Yeah. Nothing is going over here yet. Oh, it is. The rubber is full. The plastic is not full. But the rubber is full. The rubber also filled. Oh, yeah, the plastic is also being consumed here. That's why the plastic is still working here. Great. That's super awesome. What are we going to do next time? We definitely need to... We can do a lot of research. And we definitely need to do some more... some more of these builds. Some rotors and then motors. And then we'll figure out. Build a true motor factory. Yes. That's probably what we want to do. And now... Oh, yeah. So, you would have... you should set the preferred fuel. Okay, how do I do that actually? That's a good point because that's... Is that something we... Oh, we do that here. Yes, preferred fuel. To that one. And I can't do it for this one. How do I change... I don't know. This one. This is the reason why we wanted the bacon. The bacon is the one that's lacking for us to build this. Protein inhaler. We can do that, but protein inhaler, inhaling protein. And we can just shunt all of these in here and we can deal with that next time. Seems like a valid thing to do next time. Thank you, E and R. That would make sense actually. R is reload, so E might be different, but I don't have other ones, so maybe I can't change it. Yeah, maybe it makes sense when we have it, but we don't have it yet. We got 19 more, so this is excellent. It's going to take quite a while to burn through those, and we should get a lot of different recipes Hold the R. Oh, okay. Okay, but we only have one. Oh, there it was. Zip. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Good night, everyone. Take care, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. I'm going to put out a video tomorrow, which will be way behind where we are right now, since I stream both Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Then, so it'll be like the coal power, and then we'll need to do like the first truck path, or the first blueprint factory, and then we'll get on with it. So let's see what we got here. Anything interesting? Bolted frame, bolted iron plates. We still keep getting the same ones. So, I mean, there probably aren't that many. Rigger motor. Yeah. Well, we can keep scanning. And eventually we won't have any more bad options left. Good night. Take care. And stay effective, everyone. And thank you for the train.